Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 11th of June 2022. We are going to do what we've done for the last couple of months, run Morbid around, and we'll do a Hellfire torch run about midday Australian time. It is well and truly wintry. Living skeletons. No. Coming back here now to collect the summons. Or just foregoing Eldritch. Now the aim here, you've got the aim is to try and get as close as possible to level 96.5, and we're about 96.44 at the moment. Once we've done that, sorry, my mouse pad's not quite seated comfortably here. Is that 2 floors, Rubies? No. And once we've done that, it may be time to start a new character. We are full up on gold. What we will do, let's go back to Harrogate here. We're just going to alt tab out and check another part of the stream and just see how many amulets I need to gamble for safety amulets. Looks like 8. There, 3 there for blood, another 8, so that's 19 amulets we can gamble. We might as well do that, I think.
Good evening.
That's what, 12, that'll give us 17, we need 19. be careful what we put to one side here. We still need another couple. The oddity of that, I don't think we got one rare amongst a lot of them. What's that? 12, 16, 19 is right. Okay. Well, there's some gold.
Salutations.
And away we go. We've got fiends, soul killers. Unique in that lot. Look at those gloves. Oh, that's another unique. Silvers, mages and fiends, there's got to be something else. Now did that unique teleport? Yes it did. We'll even have that for gold actually. That's Millabrika's robe, but that'll be worth full gold. There's a unique. have a look at that conquest sword. That was a jewel, wasn't it? Yeah.
Impossible.
No, it's not what I was thinking of. Okay.
The morning comes.
Oh, we've still got that one to top up too. Well, that'll give us something to do. Well, I forgot about that. Have we seen anything else apart from soul kills and mages? Look at that charm in a moment too. Oh yeah, the fiends, yeah. Scarab husk will sell well. Let's have a look at that grand charm. No. Okay, looks like it's time for our first revives. Okay, now what? We will just stick it out, I think. If we go lower resist, is that going to help? Not all that much. Just for the sake of the argument.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. Afternoon.
Let's go with that and hope the mercenary's there. Doesn't say it's working any worse anyway. Okay, let's keep going with that for a bit. That's a couple of things to slow us down. Suppose I'll have the Archon plate for gold. In fact, that's I think close to perfect. Let's have a look at another part of the stream. Not unique items. $5.24 is perfect, so that's pretty close actually.
Good afternoon.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
mercenaries standing out of this one. Let's see how we go. Alright, we're joining in now. Okay, defilers, Oblivion and Doom Knights, and what else? Okay, we'll take some more runes. Defilers. Take a look at the rear ring. Oh, it's the mages, okay. Okay. Oh, something's got a mite, alright. Oh no, it's the revived dolls. Okay. Oh, lost a few skeletons, have we? Well, that's about the only thing that's dropped so far. Cathan's Rule. We've been going, what, about 40 minutes? Oh, stream. No, it's caught up again. Let's have a look at the boots. Ethereal anyway.
Salutations.
Just have a quick test of the sound here. Okay, do we have any sound? Just have a quick test of the sound. Yes, we do. Hello, Flying Bear. She even got to you within the same minute. That is the... oh, it's an Ethereal one. That's our best drop of the day, see, the Corpse Morn. Let's have a look at the chest. I saw somebody get a burr rune out of his chest. We didn't. I would normally sell that, but we'll keep that just on the premise we might not have an Ethereal one. Now, we just roll along here. I'm trying to get this character up to level 96.5, and then we will stop. And how's it go? Well, today it's been pretty ordinary. Well, again, it's a bleak, wintry day in Australia. In fact, it's been bleak and wintry for about most of the past week, with no sign of it stopping. It's about the most coldest start to an Australian winter there's been for quite some decades. But okay, today not much. In fact, that's easily the best drop. But I did get a Stone of Jordan yesterday. In fact, I can even show you the drop if I just go to that. Now, is that let's let that. So I'm just waiting for that to show up on stream on the tablet. Oh, that's not it. Try that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was off. That was off Hell Level Andariel. Yeah, I went back and looked through all the years I've been playing. I've got to remember, I've been playing a long time. I found 8. One of them was changed in effect into that. Unfortunately, very poor experience rolls, a pit that bugs me. However, so we're just doing our thing here. We may go back to the Chaos Sanctuary. I'm a bit doubtful about going into the Spider Forest, but we'll do it. If we haven't ever chat. I don't see much point to coming here. I'd like to see what I can get done in an hour. Yeah, the one that's eluded me so far in D2R is the Bull Cathos Wedding Band. Not really, no. This is what I do. I just go through all the... Like you're probably aware, Nightmare Andariel is the place to get a Stone of Jordan. But what I do is I just run through all the TC85 areas with the one character. And Dariel's part of that run. And that's what happened to drop. So the mercenary's standing out of the battle there, but I think they do pretty well, the summons. Oh, that was a unique back there. What? Oh, that one teleported as well. Alright. That fooled me. Now what? Come on, people, let's not divide our forces here. Came through Nightmare with your assassin. Okay, good luck with that. Now you're playing Traps Assassin. Fire Blast was the thing I was trying to think of the other day. That's pointless. Yeah, I enjoyed the assassin playthrough in particular. She found, I thought, you know, for self-found, she found probably the best gear of any of the characters I've done that with. Yep. Yes, Wake of Fire, yeah, that was it. Yeah, and Fire Blast is the secondary skill. In fact, we're gonna... Whoa! That's a unique, surely, at that speed, yeah. Okay. So what I think I might do, I did on... oh, that's still another mini, I'll have that. That's a bit pointless, actually. Not too much point in coming into here. I don't think it's all that full of unique groups. Yeah, I'm back on the USB microphone. I'm back sitting down. Now we'll just go into Act 2. In Act 2 I start at the Ancient Tunnels and I just go backwards through the acts in effect. But what I might do here is add in the Chaos Sanctuary. So I'll go to Andariel again. Oh, come on. So my mouse pad isn't... I've got to reset. I've got my mouse pad sort of stuck down. I've got to reset it. Redo that. Well, I'm going to denote that. That's the laying of hands. In fact, I should have denoted the corpse mourn. $81 for laying of hands. We're going to put them on the ground. I've got lots of them. Stony yes. Well, we're going to go to the Stony Tombs after this. I will have that for gold. What is the mercenary doing? Come down here, you. But that may have been another one. Nothing. Oh, Grand Charm, we'll have a look at. And we've picked up a jewel by accident. I didn't even notice that. My own traps assassin, I don't know what you intend using on it, but I actually went back to the old, for the lightning trap, I actually went back to the old rune word silence. And I run rhyme as the shield. Now silence has 75 resist. In fact, it's actually I run Talrasher armor on the traps assassin. Okay, yeah. No, I eventually went into traps. This is the I made the Infinity and Fortitude you're seeing here on the Mercenary. In fact, the Mercenary has the gear that normally goes on the Traps Assassin's Mercenary. I made the rune words. First two things I didn't do to are pretty close. Were to make the rune words Fortitude and Infinity. And that's who they were done for, was the Traps Assassin. I think they fixed this corpse explosion bug too.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
No, that's easily the best drop of the day. Yep. Yeah, mine is just a straight orthodox lightning assassin. I think this should be an excellent area. Here, geez, I think the density of unique groups is fine. I'll have a look at that Sun Spirit in a moment too. That's a unique. What have they found to fight? That's another unique. All right, we'll do it their way. Oh, they opened the door. Oh, it's Ethereal. That's got to be unique, yeah. In fact, that's two of them. Oh, they've done pretty well for not having the mercenary. Have that dust shroud for gold. I've just gambled 19 amulets, and I know I'd forgotten to fill up, replenish one of the stashes. Corona? He's not ethereal. There's nearly a unique group. Yeah, there it is. Always just round. Just the density of unique groups in this area surprises me, how good it is. or metaphysical, but set ring we will ignore. Now creeping features just up here, and there's normally another unique and or champion group up here. Oh, rare ring we'll have a look at. Not quite good enough to keep. But interesting ring there. Pit Barbarian ring with both cast rate and lifesteal. Only coming here for... Oh, there we go. There's our best drop, I reckon. There's the dragon scale. We'll have a look at it in a moment. Only really coming here for the... just to open the sarcophaguses. But okay, this is the dragon scale, which for once I did not confuse with the Herald of Zakarum. It's something. We'll compare it with the others. Mind you, I wonder have I got that in I'm wondering have I got that in D2R. I've certainly got it in LOD. Let's put that there. Again, just check another part of the stream. Here we go. No, we already had it, but we haven't yet got a Herald of Zakarum. Yeah, it's some sort of fire-based paladin. I don't recall anybody ever using it. I suppose you could take that down the stony terms.
Good evening.
Okay, now Andariel. I've got the map to the mausoleum here too. Oh, in fact, while we're here, we'll put it on the webcam. That looks about right. In fact, I'll have a quick look actually, Flying Bear. There's virtually no... I just want to see if despite the... just looking at my phone here. Okay, well evidently my solar panels are still generating some small amount of energy despite the wintry weather. Okay. Oh, come on, do them both. Right. Don't like my chances of getting another Stone of Jordan, but I did have a look at one of Bittersweet Phil's stream looking for Stone of Jordan. But he, of course, was, he was looking in Nightmare level, as you should. But he did go to Silas Spin and compare the odds. And you've got almost double the chance of getting it in Nightmare level off Andariel. Have a look at those gloves and those boots. That is just... Right, let's try that again. Not really. Not really, right. Large shield, that's just the Storm Guild? Yeah. I'll denote that as some sort of... It's been really thin on the ground for drops. Oh, yeah, well, I got the solar panels more as a point of principle. You might be aware the Australian government changed at the last election was held a few weeks ago, and it looks as if finally climate change became a noteworthy issue in the election, and the previous government was essentially judged to have done not much. Let's do that. Okay, pit.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like where you are, Flying Bear, but it's now in, like when I bought my first house, you could buy a house on a single income. You unfortunately can't. Okay, we've got a mite aura somewhere. Yeah, it's from the archers. Let's do that. But these days, I'm sorry to say, buying a house in Australia now is a 2-income job, which depresses me a bit. Okay, fanaticism. That might have been the end of it. That was another one. There's another one there. Yep. Yeah, that's the standard repayment term on a housing loan in Australia. You know, if I go back, say, 30 years, the repayment term was 20 years, but that's now also about 25 to 30 years. There's another unique group. Yeah, I thought that was it. That's an extra fast unique. Yeah. Alright, let's not worry about them. We'll try and go to the Chaos Sanctuary. Have the break a bit later. That's a ruby. Give them a miss. Yeah, everybody's been saying that the house market will, price will collapse at some stage. It doesn't seem to happen though. Where's that night oil? Have we got rid of that? What happens? You get what happens in Australia anyway? You get a sort of small correction where prices at least don't go up for a while, then they just keep going up again. Okay, Ethereal Thresher. Attack speed, but not much else. Emerald, right, so it's always a bit awkward in here. What dropped there? Just a ring, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was a ring, yep. Hello, Game on Lock 4. Here to small the small streamers go. It doesn't get much smaller than this. No, we're rolling along here. Though I have to say, it's been a pretty ordinary morning for drops. Best single, Ethereal Corpse Morn, Dragon Scale, but you've got to check. See how good a one that is. Couple of runes. I don't know what that means, but thank you for whatever that little diamond symbol means. I'm a former YouTube streamer. We're just going to go up to Chaos Sanctuary to finish the run here. They are tips, thank you. I've never really got into that sort of stuff. I moved over from YouTube because of the lag. Let's go up there. Yeah. No, this is a stream. Again, if you looked at the stream description, which I've got to update too, by the way. I don't wonder there's much point to this. Coming in here, it's a rather slow area for this character. There's nothing much to get up as revives. This is a stream from Australia. Up there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, this is all I, in terms of computer games, this is all I know myself. Never played anything except this. Oh, that's a multi-shot, and we got it down. Did you play Duce? No, I never really. What happened is I'm in my 60s, and when I got to my early 40s, I thought, well, geez, I've never played a modern computer game, so I started playing Lord of Destruction, and this was about 2001 when it more or less first come out. And then I stopped playing about 2010, and then when I retired I started again. This is a bit slow. Yeah, nostalgia, not so much nostalgia, I just did enjoy the idea of the better graphics. That's unique, isn't it? No, it's not. I've got to look up what all those tip things mean, really I do. I've never made any conscious effort to grow the stream since I've been on Twitch. Now I got my big, I got a good drop yesterday in my own private play. I got a Stone of Jordan off Andariel in hell level. So that was, yeah, that was a bit unusual. The idea, I'm filtering streams for... Yes, well I'm, yeah, I know they are. I'm retired, so I'm not dependent on the money. No, let's not worry about that one. He didn't do his drop over ground, did he? No. Okay, yeah, pretty much, yeah. No, I've got a YouTube channel. I've got about 500 subscribers, but yeah, it's never really... Yeah, so I certainly don't need the money. That was an Ethereal, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I must say, I do like the monster density in here, though we're not picking out many uniques. They seem to have fixed that bug with corpse explosion. We'll have the shale, I think, and the flawless skull. I'll get that amethyst on the way back. Yeah, I have got high runes here, definitely. When I was playing, I started this character on New Year's Day, and what I do, this stream sort of takes the shape that I play a character through the game with self-found gear, get them right up in the levels, and level 96 is about where I stop. And by that time they've got good, I slowly give them better gear, and then I start another character, and that looks like happening in about 2 weeks. This one's 96, I want to get this one to 96 and a half. This is, yeah, he's using gear I bought in from LOD. Come on, you two lot. What weapon? It's a Beast Berserker Axe for the Fanaticism Aura. So this is pretty orthodox gear for summoning Necromancer, evidently. So Beast, Enigma. I've got a Harlequin Crest. I've put an in it for extra resistances. Homunculus is considered low end, but I like it. War Travellers. That cast rate resistance ring. That cast rate resistance ring. Arachnid Mesh. Chance Guards. And that crafted caster amulet. So I'm actually running 50 fast cast. Oh no, sorry, game unlock. Yeah, it certainly works, and it's not an original idea of mine. There are a lot. I've seen other summoners use. The reason I put in a Berserker Axe is so he can use it on. So I can use it on other characters. I just have to concentrate here. Be careful where Decisive generates. No, it's I was using Heart of the Oak, and that works. But this is what I consider to be the high-end gear. So the Mercenary has Infinity, Fortitude. Yep, that's what I had, but I'd never made Beast. No, I've got Beast back in Lord of Destruction. Oh, we need another skeleton. Yeah, running Heart of the Oak. I haven't quite got full resistances, but I'm pretty close. Running Heart of the Oak, of course, you get full resistances. You get an extra couple of skeletons. The Jewel. Oh, yeah, that's the rarest bit of gear on the entire... Yeah, sorry, the Jewel is the rarest piece of gear on the entire character. The jewel in that is a 15 attack speed, 30 fire resistance jewel, a ruby jewel of fervour. They're not the sort of other one. There's 2 ruby jewels of fervour, but that one negates the minus 30 fire resistance. You do have good eyes. Yeah, that is this is premium gear, the best I have, and most of my other characters are geared nowhere near this well. We'll have that amethyst. Yep. No, I decided not to, when I got that jewel, I decided not to hang out for see, one thing I've never seen is an Ethereal Andariel's Visage. So what's going to happen here, game unlock, is that we're not too far off finishing the entire run. We're in Players 8 mode too, by the way. It's a pretty easy... It's not quick, but it's a pretty easy character to play in Players 8. What's the Mercenary doing? Let's do that. Grand Charm we'll have a look at. So what'll happen here is that we'll go get to Diablo. This is single player game unlock. Don't like being cursed, but we'll do it. Yeah, what you're seeing here is in the effect of cult. Like the one thing I've managed to seems to distinguish me from other players is not so much the fact that I'm a better player, but one thing I have managed to do down the years is keep all my character files. No Battle.net, no. But I was grateful to be able to get the ladder rune words. When I was playing LOD, I wasn't using Pluggy or anything like that. Oh, come on, get it down. His Holy Freeze is the problem. Right. Yeah, but you're seeing a lot of years play here. I've got some really old stuff. just run round and round here. Whoops. See, Diablo seems to try and attack the main character. And we got I'll denote that. I do a monthly drops video. There's the Viper Fork anyway. 213. I think it goes up to 240 or something. You have a great night. Yep. Thank you, Game on Lock. Thank you. Thanks for joining in. Okay. And I'm just going to start another run. Thank you.
What do you need?
Okay, so we will just go back to Act 5 here and start again. And eventually we'll get there. Geez, that's taken its time. Yeah, that one took a bit longer than usual, but we did go into the Chaos Sanctuary there. So the break, we might have the break about 11:15 or something. We've got our Hellfire Torch run to do.
Familiar scent of death.
We'll denote that as something that's happened, but that's what the Impaler. That's about it. I'm not going to worry about that one outside. That icon plate while we're close to town.
At your service.
Thought there was another gem drop there. Evidently not. Hello, Flying Bear. How'd you get through the maggot lair? Okay. No, I was told there was some fella. I don't know what those little diamond symbols he's keeping 150 of them. Game on Lock was his name. He said he was just running around supporting low-level streamers. He said he's going to give some money to people who need it more than me. That's fair enough as far as I'm concerned. That's a multi-shot over there. Let's go. So we're on our second run of the day here, Flying Bear. I don't know if you'll be around, like it's gone 10 o'clock. If you're around another couple of hours, it'll be the Hellfire Torch run. Around about 12 o'clock, I should say. I think I said 10. No. I should have really paid more attention to those things when I first came onto Twitch. Oh, that's a champion or something, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've actually got this on this weekend. We've actually got an art show, which I might go to possibly on Monday. It's actually a holiday weekend here. But thanks for joining in. I might go to the art show on Monday or something. We'll take it and see. Okay. Yep, thank you for calling in, Flying Bear. Excuse me for a moment. I've been given an electric foot warmer. And it works very well. But it seems to turn itself off after about an hour, so I've just turned it back on. Okay. Okay, we've got, that was a, yeah. Won't worry about the belt. Whoops. Okay, that's our best drop of the day. I'm not certain that's going to displace what we have. If we give it a moment's peace. Right. There is an erected mesh. It is in fact exactly the same as the one we have. No, this one says nominally 95. That one is nominally 94. We will change them over, I suppose. Now the mercenaries standing out, I have to say, I think they're doing pretty well. Oh, Dark Master Man. We just got our best. It's been a pretty ordinary morning for drops, with, but I'll show you in a moment. We've got an Ethereal corpse morn, which is something, but and there's our full 18 revives. So our drop of the morning was that. A 95% enhanced defense eracted mesh, and it took the place of the one he had previously, which was 94 defense. So because that was 1% better, I've exchanged them, but that I say is that's our best drop of the day. We're on our second run. You'll notice that somebody there, yeah, you notice something. You look at the comments. There's somebody called Game on Lock came by and donated something. I'm not exactly little diamond things. I think they're bits, whatever they are. I've never looked up those things and what they do. He says he's a supporter of small streamers. Anything unique? Which didn't drop much. We'll do that. Twitch. Okay. I've never really looked at those things. I only remember I mean, you were one of the people who joined because I came across to Twitch, but in some ways I do regret leaving. In some ways I still regret leaving YouTube a bit. did lose a few loyal viewers. I gained a few. What's that? Chipped emerald we will take for doll runes. Flawless emerald will grab in a moment. I'll show you Dark Master Mana drop from yesterday. I'd been invited out to what happens in the sort of semi-rural district in which I live is that a lot of the people here, their children leave and there's no one around to help them with their computers. And I was going out, I'd backed the car out and I'd started the drive. I didn't put those away. I'd backed the car out and started the drive towards this person's place when they rang up and said there'd been a power interruption. So I came back and started running Morbid through, and this is a drop off Ethereal. So that was my 8th ever Stone of Jordan. We will... Yeah. Yes. Now that's the thing. Do I try? So we've got one poor Annihilus here. It's not so much the stats, it's the experience gain. That's the stat I really wanted. Okay, I've now found 2 Stones of Jordan in... I don't use them a lot. Actually on characters but then if I generate 2 of them, what do I do with the least of the 2? And what if I get a worse one? Right, let's tidy things up a bit. Oh, we also got a dragon scale too. So that perhaps hasn't been such a bad morning. But it started out very slow. We are going into level 3. Okay, we've got physical immunes and we've got Death Lords. Now we're not too badly off here. We just want some of those Death... Ooh. Let's retreat a bit. You need the mercenary involved. On you lot, I need to pick out the right corpse here. Right, Death Lord, Death Lord, Death Lord, Death Lord. That might do for Death Lords. Right, thank you, Dark Master Man. That's another Death Lord, surely. And we should have up one more mage. Try the one more, but too many Death Lords, they get in each other's way. folder in we'll have. Ooh, that's extra fast, definitely. That's unique, yep. Back, okay, yep, nothing much has happened. May have to break a little bit later. Yep. Let's go over there. a bit pointless, really. Okay, serpents. Don't mind serpents as revives. Oh, we picked up a small charm, didn't even notice it. Okay, looks like we're back getting witches as revives, which I always like. We'll go this way. Oops, let's do that. My hands are a bit cold. It's about as wintry as it gets, Dark Master Man, this area of Australia. Temperature in my lounge is about 9 degrees. I don't normally use the internal heating. The only downside to that is that my hands get a bit cold. We won't worry about the serpents as revives. So if we aim for the break about 10:45, we must drop off those amulets. How cold is it? In my lounge, it's 9.2 degrees Celsius. What's that? Trying to think what that is in Fahrenheit. Yeah, it'd be about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, roundabout. Yeah, 48, thank you. But then I'm not using the internal heating. I've got this foot warmer thing on, and that works fine. It's just only my hands get cold. You see, this thing I'm wearing is made out of sleeping bag material. Missed my chance to buy another one this year. I may actually turn the heater on just for an hour or so when we have the break. Oh, small charm. This time at least I saw it. Not really. Yeah, my problem with my freezing cold feet is no matter how much I turned the heating up, my feet were always cold, so I just stopped using the heater. Which most people find a bit strange, but it seems to work. Was that a champion, was it? No, it was a unique. Didn't drop anything. Oh, another shale. I suppose we'll grab it. Still another one. No, we got it. So 10:33. So I'll aim for the break at 10:45. Finish this second run, and then we'll see how close we are to doing the Hellfire Torch run. Okay, let's have a look at Totemic Mask. really. We don't want arrows. I suppose we could have the break after this, which is more or less the normal time, but we're only part way through the run. No, let's have the break after this, I think. Let's give that a miss for the moment. Well, there's a key of a sort, but that's actually a genuinely dreadful drop. A key, scroll of identifier, scroll of town portal. At least we'll take the scroll of identifier anyway. And we can even pick up the key. Yeah, 10. Let's have the break now, I think. Let's just get healed.
Hello.
Yeah, I should have put those amulets away between the runs. It's a second shale rune of the day. Okay, people, let's resume. And in fact, I'm a little bit late there. We had just got past Bale, hadn't we? Let's go into Act 4. Let's try and do the River of Flame. We've got a little bit more time today. Never got to the business of never got to the business of much of raising the Urdars in Act 4. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think they fixed that fault with corpse explosion. So I'll go backwards through the acts as I used to do with Sigma, I suppose, but geez, this is an easy character to play in Players 8 though. Perhaps it's not super fast. I'd say we are marginally past level 96.45. 96.5 I want. Oh, don't tell me. Yeah, we're still on Players 3. Thought it was all going a bit too easily. Well, that was just the summons. I think at least this game he did his drop over ground anyway. Grand charm I'll have a look at. Another Ort rune. Not really. How long is that? No, it's gone. Just give me a moment, people want to blow my nose. Okay. What have we got? 11:04. Geez, we could almost do it. Start a third run the way we're going. We could. I did put on the side scroll about playing a bit more of Julia through Act 5 Hell. We could almost give that a go. I think if I start this new character, There's Millibrega's orb. I'm going to denote that we've got very little today. Sort of. Well. Oh, Ethereal.
Not even death can save you from me.
Lost a couple of mages. But we've only got one mage left. Alright, he's down. We will take. Alright. There's the Peasant Crown War Hat anyway, which I think that was one of the later ones we got in D2R, I think. Yep, we've got it. Geez, I reckon there's somewhere. Halibut's Reign we got the other day. No, it was Demon Horde's Edge we got. Can't remember. Doesn't let's do that. Come on. Okay, so we don't need the Peasant Crown War Hat anyway. Much as I like that, it's a nice low-level helm.
Yes.
I think particularly need essences from Diablo. We'd like to start our... Perhaps we could have lunch a bit late. Oh. Almost have those up as revives. In fact, let's let them... We won't use corpse explosion here. I think I've raised up the wrong things. Okay, doesn't matter. We will take what we have. That's a unique group. Alright. Okay, don't mind that funny floor colour. Undead Crown, Shadow Fang, two-handed sword. I was looking at, I think it was the Moo clips, and somebody got a burr out of that chest, but best I think I've ever done's an Oh, should we go to the spider forest? Oh, let's do it. That's okay. Most no, he's going around the side. Usually another one up here next to the chest, but not on this occasion. Oh, there's a might ore from somewhere. I assume from that. Grain charm. Now, no, yeah, not much point to that. Oh, we're definitely players 8. Just going to look at something else on my phone, people. Back a little bit. Okay. All right. Into Act 2. Lost City. We should have time to actually bring Julia in for a bit. We might just wander around in Players 1 fairly pleasantly. sapphire will have. Give that a miss. Sometimes there's one down here. Not really. There's one there. We've been thoroughly poisoned here. At least there's another unique group anyway. Let's do that. A lot of gems and stuff to drop off. We could do some housekeeping as well too. No, I actually want one of the emeralds in there. Let's move that to there. So we can do that. Yeah, the other thing we might do during the evening is craft safety amulets. But I say we're definitely past halfway. Well, we are 95.46 or something on in terms of level. Not mercenary standing around, but the minions, the summons do pretty well. I think there's a possessed one there. Okay, that'll need the mercenary. Oh, where? Okay, now where are our unique groups? Now that's unusual. Which is guaranteeing that one has to be here or not. Well, that was unusual. A very low number of unique groups. That was the unique over there, was it? No, you have not missed anything of interest at all. What do we get from Mephisto? Some sort of low-level double unique drop? No. No, just collecting gems has been about the most exciting part of it. Hasn't been. Perhaps I've been a bit spoiled by Wednesday night, which was an excellent night for drops. Just wondering, is it worth bringing in Julia for let's have a look at the Falcon Mask. In fact, probably the most... well, the oddity was there were virtually no unique groups at all in level 1 of this place. It's a bit strange. We can extend the mausoleum too. I've got the map to it. Not much there. Oh. Now, we've got to find our... oh, we'll have to go back, will we? No, we got it. Oh, that's right, we're repairing the recharges on that new reacted mesh. Okay, and Dariel? I'm playing my Frenzy Barbed. Oh, so you're playing, yeah, Self-Found. Okay. Yeah, that's what I assume is Act 4 Hell. Where are we? Over there. I'm still thinking the more I think it's time to start another character, and despite the fact that it's not 2.4 specific, I still think perhaps a bear druid might be something I haven't done. I've only got one assassin and one druid. Maybe the unbending wheels. Okay. Now what was unbending? I can't remember. It gave 3 to combat skills or something. Oh, another order. I think that's 4 or 5. One, 2, 3, 4. We will have 3 orts to make a thol. I've got a glut of thol runes too. Oh, there's already one in there. No, I put 4 in there. Right. 3 to combat skills. So I'm just we can go out here to the internet. I must get, have I got the wiki? Doesn't matter. That'll do. Oh, there it was. Foul IO if eld hell. That's not bad actually for 6-socket sword, so you could put it in something like a phase blade. And it was a fit of Act 5 mercenary. Did you know it takes an average 54 Countess hell runs to get this rune word? Okay, that's something I didn't know. Okay, alright. Yeah, you're right. It certainly looks easy enough to make for the runes involved. Got one in the phase blade and one in the Colossus blade. Okay.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
We're going to have a bit of time to fill in here. We can go down the mausoleum. We could do some we certainly need to drop those amulets off. Where are the uniques? There's one anyway, and a champion group. Oh, that was one too. Go and find the oath. Okay, yeah, well I've got about, I think, right, I haven't got to Oath, I haven't got to Grief. Oath looked very good, I think if I remember it correctly, it looked very good for the runes it was using. And that's something else I wouldn't mind doing, is creating a character that uses the Act 5 Barbarian Mercenary. We might go for the mausoleum. Melanpole. Yes. Yes, yeah, there's another, is it death or something that can also be made in an ethereal base or something. I think there's a couple of them. The other one's infinity. I've got that back in LOD though. Unique. Won't worry about denoting Kathy's mesh. Got to start being a bit fussy about what I put in the stream summaries. Yep. Okay, no attack speed. Yep. I'll get to them one day. I do have. Oh, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. It did that a couple of times. Just give me a moment here. Actually, we won't. If the game just crashed, we were just to the end of the run anyway. We might as well go into Go Mule and do this housekeeping. Now we had all those gambled amulets. And we want 3 of them there. Caster, we needed 8 of them. And safety got the rest, I think. Yeah. Okay. There we have found a jewel. Another jewel. We could do with another amulet, but okay, I'm not too concerned about that right now. That essence. Geez, we could start picking up. Geez, I've got a. Well, we need one from Mephisto. What? That's out of order. That one should be there, I think. And we could start picking up stuff from... we could start picking up Bale ones again. Got a few extra there from Andariel, haven't we? No, we're all over the place. We still need them from Mephisto. Doesn't matter. Let's get this done. Yeah, let's do this now. I've got way too many Thol runes. I think Glove's hit power is already full up with orts. And it is. Got a couple of shales. Do we need that IO rune? No, I didn't think we did. Yeah, too many runes, not enough jewels. Okay. Got 1134. We won't put them in order as I normally do. There's just too many to deal with here. The IO rune can go there. Let's do some rune upgrades. Orts become Thols, yeah. Perhaps we should start picking up chipped topaz again. Right, so yeah, we're going to start picking up. We're not going to worry about items until I compare them with what's already there. Let's get this done. Alright, that'll give us a lum. The clogs at the upper end. I have 9 low runes and 10 sur runes. 7 burrs, 6 jars, 4 chams and a zod, all not doing a great deal. Alright, let's do this. We could even run lower Caress for a short while. This is a mess. Oh. Let's do that. Oh. Another possibility is to respec Shockalot back to her Talrasha Lightning origins. In fact, we're going to be able to have a go at rolling that charm too. Now the skulls go all over that. We can never hardly tell them apart. Now we don't need 1140. Alright, let's at least roll this charm for a bit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to roll it 3 times. $37 to life, 30 cold resistance. We're not going to keep it, but geez, you'd take it. 1 to combat skills. A plain skill, we will roll again. 3 to strength. Oh, hello, old man. Jeez. In fact, I meant to apologise to you. The last time, I think there was a couple of streams ago, I missed your opening comment. At least I've got there this time. Right, now I'm just wondering what to do for about 20 minutes or so. So we need to bring in Bloodcaster Safety. Now I'm back on the USB microphone here, old man. We had somebody called
Good day.
Games on Lock call in and donate things which I'm not even certain I'm aware of their significance, but we need caster and safety. Yes, yeah, I wondered about one, yeah. My thought there was, when am I going to need it? Yeah, I did wonder about that because I've got plenty of other Bale Grand charms, but okay. Yeah, I did wonder about that one, so I'll have to accept that as a possible poor decision. I normally find, yeah, perhaps I should have kept that on in retrospect. I've certainly got characters set aside for cold res charms. Yeah, perhaps I should have kept that one. The more I think about it, the more I think you're right.
Good day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it's being decisive. Yeah, like it's not a super good charm, but yeah, the more I think about it. Okay, we've got about 15 minutes. What are we going to do here? I'm tempted, people, to bring in. We might just do this for 15 minutes or so. Something I really. Let me go out and load in. Tiny task. We might. Right. We are in players 8. We're just going to run lower Carras for a bit. Just for about if I start the Ubers run now, and this better speed up. Oh. We might do this for just about 15 minutes and see what we get. I might show you, old man, the drop I got yesterday. I got called out to somebody's place to help them with their... actually, they wanted to help me measure their home for solar panels. I think it was the primary purpose. We'll have the skull. You might note the... I think you've probably seen it before. Tell room will take 2, room will leave behind. You might note the map I've got here for Lower Carras. Oh, you're right. In fact, I've actually got the internal heater on, which I'm about to turn off at the moment. Yeah, it is 13.5 degrees Celsius in my lounge. Yeah, it's about as wintry a start to an Australian in this area. It's about as cold as it's been for. And depending on which set of stats you use, it's about as cold as it's been. In fact, we can now get a perfect skull. It's about as cold as it's been since 1943, I think was one stat I heard. We'll just do this till it's time to start the Ubers run. Just didn't feel like an advanced Shockalot through the game all that much. Now, is this macro going to work? Yeah, somebody's given me a foot warmer, old man. Thing you sit and turn up. It's got a low power heating element in it. Now, I hope we get into lower caressed relatively quickly here. And we did. Oh, a small charm. That's a might aura. Geez, that well's handy. Don't think I've ever had a better lower caress map than this. Oh, come on. Grand charm. Flawless skull. Flawless amethyst. Yeah, they're not really all that harsh. Like I said, I don't think just trying to think. Probably the coldest temperature I've ever experienced where I've been living is about -5. Oh, we've got to get Deckard Cane to identify them. You can certainly get hot by world standards, but not really all that cold. Like I'm in the south. We're in the state of Victoria. We're down the south. Yeah, there are snow fields, but it's not really all that nasty. But it's just not what I'm used to. So I'll do this till about a bit after 12. I was going to run Julia through a bit more of the game, but I've got to do that. I'm open to suggestions, old man, as to what I'm sort of feeling the urge to start a new character. Oh, what am I doing? Let's do that. No, we just came into the game, didn't we? Oh, I've forgotten we were up to. Oh no, we did start a new game. Something dropped. It was a full sapphire. Don't often do this on stream, but it has its place. The embraces we will have for hit power gloves. Find this is a better way of getting base. A very weird. Oh. Yeah. Well. Okay. That perturbs me. If you're in Virginia. Oh, there's our best find. So it's that black you can't see it. That's a 94%. That's Morbid's old one. Morbid found a 95% enhanced defense one this morning, so he's got that instead. And we got an Ethereal Corpse Maw and a Dragon Scale, which I will compare with the others. Oh, now what I will do, old man, just to show off a bit, I'll show you the drop I got. Yes, only started the story. I got called out to somebody's place, and I was just driving down the road when they rang and said, oh, there's been a power outage, so I'm going out there tomorrow, but here's a drop from Ethereal yesterday. Eventually. Here it goes. Stone of Jordan from Andariel and Hell level. Raises the possibility of trying to generate a better Annihilus than the one I've got. That's the 8th. I counted, went back and found them all. That's the 8th one I've found in all the years I've been playing. Oh, that's a bit silly. I'll take a lum. Actually, I could do with some chipped gems. Let's go. Don't do that. I've missed something. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's have a look at that ring. Not really. It's actually not too bad, but I'm not going to keep it. And we have a lum rune. That's 2 lum runes. Yeah, I was hoping to do something with a double-handed weapon. I'd like to start either an assassin or a druid, because I've only got one of each. I've got 2 paladins, I've got 3 sorceress. What am I doing here? Chip sapphire, we'll take the small charm and the jewel. Flawed emerald we won't worry about. Green charm. I will do this business of starting a comment and not finishing it. Oops, out of that. I find this place to be as good as any for getting bases for crafting.
Good evening.
200 Zila. Oh, okay. 200 Zila set, yeah. That does sound different. I thought a 2-handed bear druid. I've got, I noticed Cooley had on one of his trophy room things, somebody had posted a 300% enhanced damage rib cracker. Well, I've got one of those, and I've also got a 292 ethereal and a 300 non-ethereal. Geez, you do get some stuff out of here.
Hello.
Okay, no. Fill up on those. Crafting jewel. I used to do this to get... Back in LOD, I couldn't get enough jewels to do crafting. Now here in this game, I've got too many of them. That's another perfect skull, is it? Yeah. What are you, 11:50? No, we'll keep doing this. Yuba's run takes about 20 minutes, so I'll wait till about 10 past. If could we roll that charm again? I think we can actually. I made a note. I think we had enough sapphires in hit power gloves. Yeah, I do regret not keeping that charm because it's as if I've got plenty of Bale Grand charms to keep rolling now. When I think about it. So it looks like doing this for about what 20-30 minutes. You can see that code decompression stuff now. You know, that makes running lower Karast a bit more viable. What was that? Emerald. Let's have those keys on the assumption we'll top up and we can get rid of a few. There's a skull. Dark Masterman. Night. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Now that killed off Mr. Llama's character the other day. The fire enchanted stuff. Yep. He was doing a hardcore sorceress of some description. Yep.
Good evening.
Keeping Azula hardcore. So Nightmare. Yeah. Okay, yes. I think I've only had a death due to that once. And according to yeah, perhaps it's not real chip dime. We're actually going to grab that. Oop. Jeez. Vampire bone gloves we will have for crafting. Ammon rune will take. Got too many of them though. So they will go towards blood gloves. That one, I'll leave it there. We'll transfer it with Gomiel. So just count to 12 o'clock. Let's say about another 5 minutes of this. We've got the keys already on this. It's just a matter of Pius does not, the smiter does not. I've wondered, by the way, about making Pius running a character with the Flesh Ripper Fang knife into Uber Tristram. With it's got crushing blow, open wounds, prevent monster heal. I've wondered about doing that. 2 small charms. We think we've picked it up. No. Something dropped. What was it? Topaz. Soul rune again. We have something of an excess.
Good evening.
Okay. All right. Let's say, I can't remember, let's say we'll go to about 10 past 12, then start the Hellfire Torch run. I normally do this sort of stuff, or run the Countess for keys when I'm tired, because it's just so mechanical, even though I have to say there is some element of danger about this, which there's not running the Countess with a Hammerdon. Saw an emerald, now I can see the, yeah. Oh, what now? Heavy braces we'll have a look at. Sneeze.
Thank you.
Where are we? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay. We'll go around the other way if that's the case. How can you get lost? So I've seen if a man is here. No, I wasn't. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at these heavy braces.
Yes.
Not really, though. Attack speed caught my eye. Oh, we might as well grab the experience shrine, I suppose. The goodness knows what we're going to kill. Okay, we sometimes have a go at these. I actually forget how to attack with this character. I play her so little. She is a blizzard sorceress, but she's done nothing but this for the last couple of years. No.
Good evening.
Okay, there's a perfect topaz. Oh, in fact there's a bit more. Okay, couple more, then we'll do a torch run. So this mouse pad I've got is not quite seated comfortably. What are we doing? Small charm. Okay, there's our 1 in 20 where it drops nothing but rares. Soul rune. Oh, and a plain ruby we'll have. Another jewel. A dull rune. Well, that's the highest rune we've found. We will say that. And a grand charm up there. And that, by the way, was another 1 in 20 rare chest.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, okay, old man. Not as good as the other one, but this one we're going to keep, having learned our lesson. There's a 31 to life. Cold resistance 30 charm. Yeah, we will hang on to that one. The ring 63 to mana catches my eye. Not really good enough. No. Alright, another one, and we may get time for another 2. We'll say about 10 past 12 to start the Hellfire Torch run. Something dropped here. Flawless skull. We won't take the wormhide boots. We could use those for crafting caster boots. Or should we? Actually, perhaps we will. Where are they? Where are they? There. Oh, they're in the. Right.
Yes.
Okay, so. Yeah, we may actually. What we'll do some housekeeping. What do we got there? Personal. Shared can have the perfect amethyst and the perfect emerald. No, I think we're better off going getting Pius and doing the Ubers run. And we'll do housekeeping afterwards. Okay, so the first thing I've yet to forget this, but one day I will. Players 1. Right, we have our melee gear on. Our teleport amulet is fully charged. I shouldn't need repairs, and we don't. We'll probably use one set of keys. Oh, we're going that way, are we? Okay. I think I've just remembered why I did them the other way. Terror, hate, destruction, terror, hate, destruction. I remember THD for total harmonic distortion. Right. Okay, as ever, can we keep the mercenary alive? Oh, we assign our key to teleport. We're definitely players 1. Flawless amethyst. Oh, we're going to get away with 2 teleports here. We are too. Alright, life tap please. Life tap please. There we go. Just about to hit the potion button there.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Let's quickly step back in there. And renew battle orders because we know that Dural is virtually next to the portal. Oop, not there. There. That's a bit longer than I would like. Keep my eye on the mercenary here. Actually recovered his life there.
Hello.
Okay. $3.6k life is decent. Is this worth the trouble? Probably, they're probably far enough away. Wouldn't mind getting my life back here. That might do. I don't think we've seen witches. We have now, jeez. Oh, let's back out of that one, shall we? Oh, lost him. Jeez. Oh, really disappointed in that. Jeez, that's annoying. I shouldn't have backed out. All right. Geez, I'm taking some hits though. We normally get there just as the mana ball expires. Let's do that. Oh well. Well, disappointed in that.
Good afternoon.
What is it?
We'll try and keep him alive in Tristram. Let's just go back into one of the other areas and no, he didn't get the battle orders. We did that time, okay. Just keep him away until the life tap goes off against Mephisto. Where is he? Oh, don't tell me he's in the house. No, come over here, you. Is that going to do it? No. Oh, lost him. Jeez, and I used a lot of potions there too. Oh, bother. Jeez. Okay. The whole poison one's down. Oh, we didn't put on the absorb gear. Okay. All right. Alright, we'll have to rely on Morbid or somebody to get those back, but...
Salutations.
Oh, we don't want that either. Yeah, and just see Diablo's tail around there. Fortunately, Diablo doesn't teleport. Don't do that. Oh, I got hit by a spectre just as you're going down. See if we can drag these into the corner. There's another couple up there. Alright, let's go. Where is he? Right there. Yeah, we're going to finish about on time here, but... Okay. Alright, we've got it. Now just got to get out. Right. No, timed that about right.
Evening.
What's he got? I know he's got an Ethereal Tomb Raver. 36. Treachery. And Vampire Gaze. Suppose arguably you could try Kira's Guardian. You still have some lifesteal from the Tomb Raver. Perhaps we can try that next week. Okay, where's Deckard Kane?
Good evening.
Right. I suppose we're still on the hunt for the elusive 4th Sorceress torch. Torch is Paladin 1019. $10.19 is not as good as $11.20 if I want one of those ones that's right up one end. So I think that one, people, we're just going to drop on the ground. Makes you wonder though. No, 10.19 is not going to be good as 11.20. Okay. Alright. Well, we've got another set of keys for tonight. Let's quickly go out into Gomule and see if we can find that mercenary Kira's Guardian. Where is he, Smiple? $69. No, Helm's H is for our sort of fast cast helms. I've definitely got some 70s. Not Smiple, we want Pius anyway. We're going to have a quick look in Composer, people. Got Kira's Guardian more than a few times down the years. So I've got 2 plus 70 resisting Helm's D. And Helm's D I think is backing Lord of Destruction. Still 1 point in resistance, not going to make. I think Helm's D is backing Lord of Destruction. Yeah, okay, let's do it this way then. This is Helm's E, now has Helm's E now has vampire gaze. This is so I know where I've put them. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we just knocked it. Oh! We want Control S for save. Right, let's just shut that one down. Okay, so we're back to running Morbid after lunch. Quick checking, got that helm. Ah, what have I done now? Didn't I swap it over? Whoa. Geez, we've done the wrong thing there. We've got it open. Let's do that. That. And that. Right, now we're going to be late here for lunch. No big deal, let's just double check we've done this right. Right. We'll almost go and get Juliet too. Stick with Morbid. My solar panels are still actually generating some measure of energy despite the overcast day. Okay people, let's resume. We will run Morbid around. I want him to be level 96.5 and I want him to be there by the end of the month, and we should be able to get there fairly comfortably.
The familiar scent of death.
I'm going to get up 11, alright. Let's do that. Oh, thank you, thank you, Dark Master Man. Yep, we're back. Yep, I'm back. Couldn't quite get here by 1 o'clock. Oh, I know what we've got to do too. We need to we'll just do this. We need to put in the stats of that torch. Won't denote Ice and Heart's light brand. We are down a bit on keys. Let's do that. A couple of close calls, but law bring on the mercenary. Okay. Yeah, I must try an Act 5. That's something else I must think of, as an Act 5 mercenary. But the double-handed version. We're going to go out to LibreOffice. Oh, jeez. Just let me do that. Sorry, something else went wrong. Where are we? Right, now. No, wrong one. Right, so that was torch run number 59. It was a paladin and it was 1019, I think. I'm going to put a question mark next to that. And I'll check that in the recording. But still only 3 sorceress torches. Okay. Let's get some repairs if we need any.
Afternoon.
And we don't. You'll see if you can pick up some of the potions that Pius lost. Yeah, we could have arguably put those away too. We'll see what happens. Alright. Level 2 it is. Send the serpents and fiends. Oh, frenzied ice spawn. Alright. I suppose you look on the bright side, it'll certainly speed up the run a bit. Come on. Oh, I think I've raised a fiend. What's that? Oh. Hardly worth worrying about. Okay, pull a skull, full of sapphire out of the okay, what have we got here? Death Lord's Zealot, and that looks like it's cursed, that one. Let's have the Death Lord's up as revives. Okay, the mercenary's not going to get involved with any of it. Where's the unique? There. That's a lightning enchanted unique, is it? Yes. Rare ring, we'll have a look at in a moment. Get rid of the curse. Yeah, immune to physical, alright, here we go. Let's do that. Oh, witches. Didn't see that. Set heavy belt I'm not going to worry about. Let's have a look at that ring. Level 74 for that. Definitely not. Few mages, but we want these up as revives. More vampire bone gloves. I have those for crafting. Let's have up our missing mages. Geez, we're in players 80, they seem to be going in remarkably easily. There's Ruby. Players 8 it is. There's Morbid as well. We'll have a look at that cryptic axe in a moment too. Oh, the sockets are worth. Oh, I have more than enough insights now. Oh, there is yet another wizard spike. We shall stop and cheer for the wizard spike in a moment. There was a unique Death Lord in that lot. Yeah, clearly a wizard spike. In my opinion, if you're playing a caster character, yeah, an item that solves all your cast rate, mana and resistance problems in one hit, provided you put the necessary dexterity to one side. Probably the favourite unique I've got in the game. What it does for your character, for how easy it is to get it. Okay, but we're going to put that one on the ground. I've kept more than enough of them. We'll have a look at that cryptic axe. One socket. Oh, no, that was silly. And we just want a mage for full forces. I've actually accidentally used a potion there, or carelessly used a potion, might be a better way of putting it. Oh, there's a unique group of Death Lords. And there's the unique. Okay, if the army spreads out, actually, while you've got things like Death Lords up, they actually do a fair bit of damage.
Good evening.
We may have to stop for yet another bout of housekeeping. That'll be fairly minimal. Now we've had fairly good. We got spectres, didn't we? Okay, so we've got firebores and blood bosses. Death Lord again, okay. Now we just pick out the correct corpse. And demon sprites. No, that's it, we've seen our monsters. Okay, there's a unique up here, holy freeze of some description. Potions that we want. There's a might aura. I assume it's from the corresponding blood. Oh no, that's two. It might be the Death Lord who's got the might aura. If that's going down, whatever it is. Oh, that was three unique groups. One of each type. For this area it was... Well, I think the unique just went down there too. Let's have a look at that conquest sword. 3 sockets. I think it's a mythic sword we're after for plague. I did look at Dobrunsky's video on his so-called low-level hybrid Amazon, but 2 charm runes. Oh, that was stupid. We got away with that one. Teleport right into a pack of death lord, unique death. I don't think I have any hit recovery on this character at all. Yeah, rare quilted armor. Just got in the back of my mind. Oh, bone weave. 3 sockets, 712. Now we don't do e-bugging anymore. That to me is a suitable base for treachery. I'd keep 700 and above. We might go out and see how many so-called highlights I've got for the day. There can't be too many, but the rare quilted armour, I'm mindful of the fact I've yet to get grey form and I've yet to get Bleakbat's form. Now here's the Death Lords getting in each other's way, in effect. But yeah, it's another unique Death Lord group. Where is it there? I can see it. Right. No, it's going to go down. We may grab that Templar coat for gold, I think. Ooh, don't do that. I probably still have enough e-bugged armours, but we will put that one to one side. Things are starting to get a bit clogged. I thought I'd picked up some potions. Doesn't matter, we'll get some eventually.
Good afternoon.
Now 127, we want the break. We're finishing at 4. Oh no, we're not doing too bad. We want the break about... oh. somewhere, but I suppose about 2:30. Hour and a half. Yeah, it sounds roundabout right. Okay, Death Lords it is. And I think we've even got witches. We have 2, alright. So we've got good... oh, no, I'm starting to get careless now. We've got good monsters for reviving. Full potion we will take. Skull, yeah. So I'll try and have our normal easy Saturday night stream. Small charm. Nope. Okay. Did it again. Clearly not concentrating. Green charm. Nope. That's a multi-shot unique up there somewhere. There. Should really come back and raise the Death Lords as we get Yeah, I'm not certain if the corpses would last, but we should really raise up those Death Lords just before we face Lister's pack. And that was the unique there. There's actually a small burst of sunshine outside, which you might be able to see on the screen. Another potion. Just a rage. Set amulet. Set amulet is Iratha's collar. Right on the mouse pad hand, but okay, we'll survive. Missing a skeleton. Oh, that's right. So, what was I thinking? Okay, I'm clearly a bit untied. Forgot which wave we were up to. So I think we might do the extended run. Try and do a couple of those. Oh, shattered him. Alright. We got, arguably, I think, what is in my opinion almost about the worst settlement there is, and that is the rite of passage boots. But there's a razor tail. 15 defense. I can't remember what the stat. Where are we? Jeez, that took its time. Is dexterity a variable on the razor tail? No, 120 to 150, only the defense is a variable. 120 to 150, we get 132. I think we'll give it a miss. I certainly have enough razor tails. Won't even worry about the boots. Okay.
How may I be of help?
I suppose one day we should clear out the River of Flame once we get a favourable draw. Now there's some Urdars. We know. Okay, I've got a couple of them up as corp as it revives. Let's do that. Now, we may have shattered that one. I think we shattered that one. And we definitely shattered that one. Alright, we've got 4 Urdars. Let's see what effect this has. Something I've rarely ever done. Okay. Oh, hang on, we're still in players 3, aren't we? Let's try that. Can I explain it? Right. painful. Okay. Anything unique there? Okay. Something drops for him, but we're not going to worry about. Now, the last couple of games we haven't got him to do his drop over the ground. Let's just come over here. That's looking better. We could almost consider some of the other Act 3 areas too. Oh, life chat with a mercenary. You know. Well, that's unusual. Mercenary went down there. Now, did Decisor's aura change? Can't tell. Yep, it did. Never figured that out yet. Okay. Couple more potions. So look at that man catcher, not ethereal. Yeah, if you have the break about 2:30 should be about right.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh. Well, there's our second one of the day. Anyway, there's another. In fact, I think we got the Viper Fork off 190. That's worse than the last one. I think we got the Viper Fork off Diablo last time. But the gnarled staff... Spire of Lazarus. I am missing one of those staves. Spire of Lazarus for the first time. Okay. Yeah, you don't see the dialogue boxes. All right, but I know I've got enough of those. That fills up all stashes. It replenishes the potions that Pius used. Okay. That's Act 4. Let's go back to that River of Flame waypoint. Oh, this is an experience shrine. Well, I suppose we might as well use it. We should have used that against Diablo. There's a fair old pack of Urdas we could have raised up there. Oh, geez, we're not even on the game. Try that. Sorry, people. That may have actually jammed there, people. Just let me do something here. That may have jammed. Oh, there's Hephasto now. So he's not too far away from the waypoint. Sorry people, that doesn't look as if it's going correctly. Okay. I'm just going to launch Chrome on the tablet again. That's not looking right. That's not looking right, people. Just let me go back out to we're going to go into display mode here. So I'm just going to the actual screen here. And that is not looking good. Somehow that's transmitting LibreOffice all the time. Let me go back to OBS. And try that. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Goodness knows what was going on there. Yeah, there it is. All right. Now. Oh. do we want the rest of the map? So at least we know that now Fasto is a reasonably close call. Goodness knows what that was. Okay, let's go for Mephisto. Now there's those other areas next to Traven, the entrance, the causeway to lower. So we'll break about 2:30. We'll denote that. There's the steel driver, which I don't think we want to keep. Just gives us an ammo room. We're a bit down on mages here. Flawless topaz. Oh, that was quicker. And then again, we'd already been into Act 4. Let's try Upper Carest. How far are... Oh, we're right next to the causeway. No, we're not. I thought that was the causeway there. We're actually going to have a few of these uppers revives. Mercenary standing around. Okay, now okay, so there's another unique group. I don't think we can get any more than 2. Oops, all flame birds we won't worry about. Have a quick look in here. Oh. No, not a unique group. Alright, while we we've got the revives up. And hopefully they will give us some adequate protection. Get some horrible things, particularly stepping into this one. Okay, only one spot left. Oh, it's one of these rarities. Yeah, I think it is. I'm just going to make a print screen here. This has happened to me a couple of times before. You come into the ruin fane and there are no monsters at all. None. I don't know how this character will go again in Travancore, but you can always come back later, I suppose. Alright. Oh, explode. I think that's 2, is it? Who is it? That's better. Yeah, that was 2 unique groups of lampreys. There was definitely a rail rune there. There is the venom ward. I suppose we'll denote that. So if we want break about 2:30, that's pointless. Nope. Yeah. Okay, let's try Act 2. about them later. Saigon gloves, Ammon rune. How many of them am I going to pick up? Let's have a look at that hawk helm. I think we've filled up on potions and don't need any more. Okay.
Yes?
Well, it's 4 Ammon runes for the day, as well as 4 Ort runes. No. What am I doing here? No, I must be a bit tired, people. I'm starting to make mistakes. And Dariel, the pit. We can go down the mausoleum. I've got the map for it. Oh, we didn't go to the Stony Tombs. Let's finish this one off. Yeah. Not much there either. Now, last game we got hardly any uniques in here. Should really perhaps have a swing at Trav and Carl. No, not a unique group. And there is another unique group. Okay, there's a blessed aim unique there we'll get to a bit later. May have been a couple there. And a champion group as well. Okay. Let's grab. Well, we're going to have a swing at Trav and Carl.
I am overburdened.
I can't think of a safer character I've ever played. Oh, there's the Jade Tandu, Chris. I'm going to alt tab out people. Just leave you here for the moment. I just want to see how many screenshots I've done today. 17. Laying of hands. Dragon Scales, Storm Guild we can ignore, Viper Fork, Erected Mesh, Peasant Crown, Wizard Spike. There's just I'm trying to single out here the things that are worthy of Razor Tail, another Viper Fork, Steel Driver. Benham Ward. Okay. What do we got here? Let's go do the pit. And then let's have a swing at Trav and Carl.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Let's go back there.
I can't carry it.
There's champion rope. The unique groups on this map seem to occur in the first half of it. And charm I can see. Right. Okay, let's go to Travancore. Let's go and get healed. We've got our full complement of
Hello.
skeletons and mages. Just intrigued to see how this character handles it. Of that. Let's do that. All immune to physical. Still. Well, that's not so bad, actually. Players 8. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Want to note those.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. So we want the break in about 15 minutes.
Hello.
Okay. 10. Okay. Oh, that looks a fairly solid lump of souls over there. That's unique, wasn't there? We will denote those. There are the treads of Thon. Alright, we'll go around this way. let's go back to town. Okay, so happens here. There's something lighting enchanters there. Yeah. There's a mitre. And that I assume is its origin. Let's clear out this area, then we'll have the break. Oh, Dark Masterman, Swampy Pit. Yeah, the trouble with this character, I've tried to go down there with with this character, but did you get any unique groups in the Swampy Pit level 3? Because the 4 or 5 times I've tried it, there weren't any unique groups down there. That was the grump I had with it. Okay, yeah, that sounded about right, but I had the map I've got with this character had, in about 5 tries, I did not find a single unique group in level 3. Just going to have the break after this area. I just took this character to Trav and Carl, handled it easy enough, but of course we're not going to, we can make it part of the run, but we can't sort of regularly go one after the other because we need to stop and gather summons. There's a unique group. Yep, I'll have a break once we've got down the end of this section. Oh, there's another one over there. So no, we've done this. Yeah, we've done this lot. Okay, there's a perfect emerald. Yeah, we might finish with some housekeeping because clearly we're getting a little bit crowded. There's a perfect amethyst. Got stuff to drop off on crafting characters. Okay. Okay, people, let's resume. We'll just go and get back our minor points of life here.
Salutations.
And we're going to go into Wellstone Kick level 3. The discussion point here is, does this Swampy Pit level 3 contain any unique groups? So I have my, well, Dark Masterman said no, and I've had that experience too. We may finish the day with some housekeeping, I think, the way things are going here, but we'll try and do, geez, I reckon we're up to about 95.48, something like that. temptresses. Trick with these to bring enough up of them as revives. Which would be very helpful for mercenary if you get any stock there. We're getting there. I think we've lost a mage though. Could you see us? On to meditation. I think we've made our decision on grief. Oh no, we've got the wrong thing there. Okay. Okay, souls, serpents, horizons. We went down here. Yes, alright, I'm starting to get tired. Okay. Ah, 3 rares, little else.
I can't carry anymore.
We may even do an experience check
Good evening.
a bit later. 318. If we could start housekeeping about 3:45. And what could we do in the meantime? We may give the Chaos Sanctuary a miss. If we go backwards through the acts, Act 4, we give a miss. Let's try Mephisto. It's a might ore from somewhere. Well, there's a couple of things, and there's Ginther's Rift and the Hellslayer. No, we'll just leave them there, I think. Okay, perfect. Sapphire. Get healed and we'll go into Travancal again.
Greetings.
handled it comfortably enough last time. This is all that sensible, but two of them are stone skin. Well, I won't identify them. There's at least a couple of notable occurrences. There's Sanders Riprat and Ondle's Almighty.
I am overburdened.
Let's have a look at the Grand Charm. Okay. Now, is that the end of Act 3? We can try the things that are across the causeway, but we'll leave those to last. Let's go into Act 2 and have a go at the ancient tunnels. Yeah. Yeah, two unique groups. Occasionally happens up here. In fact, that's the unique out to no. Sazavi helm out of the chest, I suppose, is something. Yeah. Okay. We may at this rate even have time to do the areas across the causeway. Whoops. One teleport too many there. Ship sapphires go with soul runes, we're going to take that.
Good day.
Greetings.
Odd that the highest rune all day has been a doll. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There is Basil's Vortex and the Razor Tone Trident. Oh, that's a unique up there as well. Perfect diamond. Yeah, we need to start picking up chipped amethysts as well, I think.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Alright, so what we'll try and do here is do the couple of areas across from in the Carras Causeway. Hawk mails, scale mails getting towards the bottom end of what I'll denote. And the afternoon sun is out. And it's just shining on my forehead there. I'll have to get up in a moment and pull the blind down a bit. That's a bit pointless. Okay. Alright, I'd say what we're going to do here is, yeah, go up to the areas opposite in the Carras Causeway. And after that we'll do some housekeeping. No. Okay, there's another unique group. Eldrune? Can't it come from the rack? Now, do we get any unique group in here at all? Yes, we do. Okay, where else could we go? I was trying to lab it. I tell you what, let's try the mausoleum. Almost do this one. She gets out there, does she?
Blood Raven. Rest well.
Okay, now, not here. I've got a reasonable idea where the unique groups are in this lot. One down here, near the chest. There's another one. Don't think there's one down here. There's one here. Small charm. we will use that to displace a lesser one, I think. Another small charm. I think that might do.
Hello. I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was...
Okay. Oh yeah, it's a mess. Alright, here we go. Let's get up to Act 5 actually. Not helpful. Okay, here we go. Wow. All right. Okay, nothing on Morbid himself. I tell you, we're just about up to crafting blood gloves here. Quite understand what I've arranged there, but we'll leave it there for the moment. Oh. Okay. So crafting of safety amulets is very much on the menu for tonight. So look at those blood boots. Yeah. Geez, and we turned down Ethereal too. Oh, that should go there. No, that should go there. So no, we did the right thing by turning down the Ethereal. Okay. Yeah, got a few of those, but we'll put that one there. Oh, the sun has come out. I won't even put the blind down. Okay. Oh, wrong one. No, we want that for the lumroons. Oh, we could pick up some chip sapphires too if we see them. Let's have a look and see, do I have an ethereal corpse morn? Yes, I do. Definitely in armour N, which I'm not certain is even in D2R. Yes, it is. $170, $156. That one can just be deleted. Now, belts. We found a arachnid mesh. Now, I have a lot of them. a couple here, haven't we? 120, 122. Put that one there. So belts B. I think that actually has 3. Okay, well it's correct, so I'll leave it as it is. Dragon skull I won't worry about for the moment. There's that armour. Yeah, we will put that there. And oh, we've only got a 748 4 socket, and we now have yeah 712 3 sockets. Not going to be compared to. That's clearly need. We'll keep it 712 3 sockets though, just so I've got one from D2. Okay, dragon skull will leave for another day. Now, do we want to do anything with any other rune upgrades? No, I think that will do. Brief burst of sunshine there. Okay. we're going to roll that charm. Oops. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Actually, go with the topaz. We've got more of them. Okay, well, not good enough, but there was a double poison charm anyway. Okay. I think we'll gamble our amulets and so on for crafting tonight. Yep, that goes with sapphires. Now, do we have room in... No. Yeah, obvious place to put them is in with the... Yeah, and if we do chipped amethyst, we will do the same thing. I'm hopping off, Dark Master Man. Sorry, I've missed you by about 3 minutes. I'm hopping off right now. I'm sorry about that. Jeez, I didn't think anybody paid much attention to the housekeeping. Though I know old man doesn't mind seeing it. Yeah, I'm getting off, more or less right now. It's 4 o'clock. It's time for me to have a bit of a rest, edit the daytime stream. So thanks for joining in anyway. I think we're both of the opinion. I'll be intrigued to know if you can get your character down, the 3rd level, the Swampy Pit. And see if there are any unique groups down there. Okay. Alright, well that was a reasonable day. Not a brilliant one, certainly Morbid a bit closer. In fact, we will do that one last thing. We will check Morbid's experience. Okay, was 40.3 when I last checked, is now 48.69. So another 2 runs, it'll probably hit halfway, I think.